Hello, everybody. Hi. Hello. Hi. Looks like I'm not muted. Hello. Hi. Hello, everybody. It's me. Not your freaking favorite floppa. You see, I got my whole fancy overlay on for the Jolly Jamboree. Hi, Wargwalker. Hello. Thank you for the check-in. Hello. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Welcome back. Hi. But yeah, we're gonna watch the Game Awards today, which is scheduled to begin in 25 minutes from now. So, in the meantime, we will talk about Gamers Outreach, the charity, and the details of the Jolly Jamboree charity event that I am holding. So hi Vlayfar, hello. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Welcome back. Hello, hi. So yeah, before the Game Awards starts in 25 minutes, I'm going to talk about Gamers Outreach, and I have like some videos I can show you guys and some details about the event. Let me link this song first. The song is an unused song that's in the files of Deltarune Noel.og. I somehow have never heard this, even though it's from chapter 2. But it appears to be an early version of Noel's theme. That's Lost Girl, not Lost Girl, Girl Next Door. Lost Girl is the sad one. But yeah, let me put on another winter fun song. How about this? The classic Snowman from Mother 3. And also it's in every Mother game also. But let me switch over to I have a little like short PowerPoint to show you guys about Gamers Outreach. Okay. Never. Let's see. Let me switch over to the browser. Well, okay. Well, first let me talk about our personal donation goals for us for my stream. So the Jolly Jamboree is an event that a ton of different streamers are participating in to raise money for Gamers Outreach. Oh yeah, do you guys like my snow overlay? The bitrate killer 9000? I kept the snow on the overlay minimal so that hopefully it didn't like murder the bitrate. But yeah, so a bunch of streamers are raising money to the same charity, the same Gamers Outreach. But I have my personal goals up top. My personal snowverlay. Hey! My house was shredded in this visual production. Snow time, yay! And I have my reindeer horns. Yeah, I'm very festive, but only for the Jolly Jamboree. Okay, after the Jolly Jamboree, no more festivity. Okay, this is my quota these 2 days. Yeah, so I'm gonna be running the Jolly Jamboree today for today's stream and for tomorrow's stream. And my total goal for those 2 days is to raise $100 is my goal to raise towards Gamer Outreach. To donate, it is pinned in the chat, the Tiltify link, and you can also scroll down below to the panels, and there's a big donate button there you can press. And you can also use !charity or !donate in chat to get the link. Okay, so I've made the donate link very accessible. But yeah, so I'm gonna do the same. The incentives aren't as like detailed as like the flopathon, but I'm gonna do the sticky note thing again. Donors of $5 or more get a sticky note. It'll be a new one. If you got one from the flopathon, I will do a new sticky note. It'll be new. And then if we reach my goal if we reach $100 over these 2 days, these 2 streams, I will plan a movie watch along night, where we'll watch a movie together. As for the movie itself, I'll choose like 3 or 4 movies, and then I'll run a poll so then the community chooses the movie. And it's a pretty self-explanatory. It's probably not something I can stream on Twitch. Rat movie, yes. It'll very likely be in the Discord server if we reach the incentive. So yeah, that's and if we reach the goal, I will update the bar with a new goal and maybe a new incentive. I'm not sure, but we'll just see. We're gonna chill out and have fun, and at any times if you guys would like to contribute to Gamers Outreach, you can click the link in the pinned or in the panels, or say !charity in the chat. Okay? Yeah. But again, there's no pressure if you guys can't contribute. You're still very much welcome. I still appreciate it a lot if you're just here to hang out and choosing to watch the Game Awards with me, because I know like every streamer in the entire world is streaming the Game Awards. So I really do appreciate you guys choosing to watch it with me live on the stream. But yeah, if you guys have any questions about the donation campaign, you must donate through the Tiltify link. You must donate through the Tiltify link to contribute to the Gamers Outreach charity and the goal up top. So if you give bits or subs, that won't go towards the charity. It'll go to a different charity, and that charity is me. No. But seriously, don't give me bits or subs. Donate to the charity instead, okay? Let's learn more about Gamers Outreach, okay? We have like 15-ish minutes. That's the wrong browser. Hold on. One sec. This one. There we go. I'll cover up some stuff, but who cares? Alright, so Gamers Outreach is a nonprofit charity that empowers hospitalized families through playing games. Their goal is to build a world where activity is easily prioritized as a part of care, and video games are their toys. I mean, they are kind of toys. They're the tools of choice. Because being in the hospital can be scary and isolating, and games give kids the opportunity to have fun, and socialize with others like healthcare staff, their families. There's gamers outreach volunteers that they can also play with. And kids deserve a chance to be themselves. Video games inspire joy. They are a source of enrichment and relief. Gamers outreach restores a sense of normalcy in the hospitals. They help kids heal by improving the patient experience. Yeah, that puts it pretty well. You know, I'm not a very good presenter reading the PowerPoint word for word, but yeah, just being in the hospital can be a kind of isolating and like othering experience, especially for children who should be having that time to, you know, be children and play and have fun. But unfortunately, you know, some children are hospitalized, so having the chance to play the games in the hospitals for the kids is really a therapeutic and fun thing to do. And here's the go-kart, gamers outreach cart. It's not a go-kart like Super Mario Kart. However, it's just as fun. The go-karts are a portable game kiosk built specifically for hospitals. They're simple to operate. They're equipped with modern consoles, a lot of game titles, and 4 controllers, so everybody can play together. And it utilizes medical grade safe materials. A single go-kart estimated supports as many as 2,900 kids per year. That's a lot. That's a lot of kids. But the portable cart is really a great idea, honestly. And then another thing that Gamers Outreach puts. Yeah, that cart gets around. It does get around. I mean, it goes, right? It goes because you know it's the go-kart, so it goes. But yeah, save points are vending machines that provides items like toys, game codes, and swag and merchandise to kids in hospitals. They can get goodies that they can take home. You know, they can get like things they can take back to their rooms. Yeah, and it's like it kind of like it is something that, I mean, the go-kart and the save point is both like something to look forward to for these kids that are going through a troubling time. We'll watch videos after this PowerPoint, but let's see. They have 2,200 plus go-karts worldwide in 468 plus healthcare facilities across 14 countries. 6.3 million plus annual gaming experiences for hospitalized kids. That's a lot of numbers. Those are some big numbers. Those are big numbers. So by donating to the campaign with exclamation point charity, here's an approximation of you know, what the money goes towards, the donations go towards. So, like, again, even if you can only donate a little bit, like even $5 or $2, you know, just keep in mind that, like, even if your personal contribution might be small, overall it's gonna add up to a lot, on a grand level, again, because the Jolly Jamboree is a thing a bunch of different streamers are participating in. So, you know, even if you contribute a little bit, it's a big help. Let's see. I have some short videos I can show you guys about Gamers Outreach. We'll do that for about 10 minutes, and then we'll watch the Game Awards. So give me a moment. Promo videos, there you go. Where's the I saw this one, the go-kart build animation. This it's just cool. There's no audio, but look at that. That's cool. But yeah, the consoles go in there, and then the controller's up there. They got the monitor. And that's the go-kart. That's the go-kart. That's how they make it, okay? There's one. Hold on. I wanted to watch which one has him in it? I'm literally watching on where's. Yeah, this is a $4,000 like giga gaming machine that's portable as well. But I wanted to watch this one. Why is there no audio? Hold on. Tech issue. Alright, I can't watch this in my browser because it has no audio for some reason. Just drag it. I can capture my video player. I'll do that. One moment. Naya muted moment. Hold on. Window capture media player. There's my media player. Where am I? Ah! I'm back. Alright, this is good for now. Just let me know if you guys can hear it or not. It's quiet, but you should be able to hear it. Dude, they got the real Master Chief. That's why I saw this one. I was like, holy shit, the Gamers Outreach got the real Master Chief to go play games with the kids in the hospital.
So seeing Master Chief walk through the halls with Gamers Outreach team today was kind of an outer body experience. I mean, I don't know who was more excited, the staff we walked by or the patients that we linked up with.
It was very encouraging.
He's so cool.
To see how impactful games could be for helping people heal, for helping people.
Yeah, that's John Halo. This is Ron Halo.
In the moment, instead of thinking about what they're dealing with, what they're going through.
Just seeing what the power of video games, what this go-kart, and what Halo and Master Chief can bring to these patients, to see Paxton the way he did light up when we entered the room.
I've witnessed the amazing power of gaming in the past couple years. I've been at Seattle Children's.
Imagine you're in the hospital and then Master Chief like walks in the room. What What would you
32
do?
years, the Gamers Outreach carts have been an amazing addition to our hospital. They are so mobile and so easy to maneuver and store and get into tight spaces.
When I roll in with the go-kart, it's always a look of amazement. You know, when you check in and ask what console they want, if the note that didn't have enough details or something like that, you know, you can
Minecraft
say,
would
I'm
be
going to
great.
come bring you an Xbox. But the sight of the nice screen and the newest console, it's always a, oh wow, awesome. I've been a gaming specialist at 3 different hospitals for about 8 years, and I can say with confidence that Gamers Outreach is the backbone of the therapeutic gaming field. It's just an amazingly easy and efficient way to deliver the
Hi, Trent. Hello. No worries about being late. Hi. I'm just talking about Gamers Outreach and showing some videos. This video, they got the real Master Chief. Hey there, Spartan. I'm here to tell you about the incredible power of gaming on Xbox Live. Yeah, he's like, you want to play Halo? You want to play Halo? The kids are like, no, I want to play Fortnite. And Master Chief's like, okay, I guess. I was kidnapped from my family and replaced with a Flash clone to be an experimental super soldier. What are you in for, kid? What do you mean, what are you in for is, like, insane to say in a hospital. The kids are gonna hit him with the Halo, more like Galo, and then yell 6-7, yes. Dude, I should be a therapeutic gaming specialist. I would be so good at that.
of the nice screen and the newest console. It's always a, oh wow, awesome. I've been a gaming specialist at 3 different hospitals for about 8 years, and I can say with confidence that Gamers
I like
Outreach
his
is the backbone
Mewtwo,
of the therapeutic gaming
hoodie.
field. It's just an amazingly easy and efficient way to deliver the most robust video game technology to kids in the hospital.
When there are people that need help, when there are people who need to be uplifted, when there are people who need to be taken care of, Spartans answer the call, and we know that the work that Gamers
Yes.
Outreach does.
I don't know anything about Halo, by the way. I've never played a Halo game.
Join with me.
That's so cute. They got the real Master Chief. None of those kids want to play Halo though. Maybe they do. I don't know. But, like, all right, how much? We have 2 minutes left. I can show you guys another real short video, and then we'll go to the Game Awards. Yeah, this is good. This is a intro video about the go-kart. It's 1 minute long. Oh yeah, you like my antlers? Thank you. Yeah, I wanted to get something festive like last minute, and thankfully VTube Studio has like a bunch of Christmas things pre-installed.
Gamers Outreach Cart, or Go-Kart for
Why is
short.
it over there?
It's a portable video game kiosk built specifically for hospitals, created by
So this is the main thing that Gamers Outreach does, the go-karts, but they also do
Gamers
other
Outreach.
things. Yeah, you could. They're like the exact shape and size of my ears too, which is crazy.
Each unit helps provide recreation to patients and their families inside hospital rooms. The go-karts can be disinfected easily and have 360 degrees of movement, making them ideal for transport in hospitals.
Dude, I love
Go-karts can
360
accommodate a
degree.
variety of gaming consoles.
We're proudly donated by Hermitcraft. I'm not. Is Hermitcraft Yogscast? Who does Hermitcraft? I don't watch like Minecraft
Consoles.
YouTubers.
They also come with wired controllers, a gaming monitor, and an assortment of different games. They're equipped with a lift mechanism that allows the height to be adjusted. Go-karts provide a safe, flexible, and efficient way to ensure patients have access to entertainment during their long-term treatment. To learn more about Project Go-Kart, visit gamersoutreach.org.
And that's pretty much the majority. That's all the info we need. A few more. When is it? Shouldn't they be live? The Game Awards includes paid promotion. Well, duh. Is this an ad? Is this an ad? Oh fuck! Why 45 seconds of ads before I can watch the ad show full of ads. I don't have the Twitch ad block. Get off the fucking screen. No one gives a shit about Avatar. I'm already getting mad and the show didn't even start yet. Okay, guys. I'm gonna go pee, like, real quick. I'm gonna go pee real quick before the Game Awards starts, because I have to pee. Jeff. Well, Geoff invited me specifically. I have to pee. I'm gonna mute my mic. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. No BRB. I'll be right. I'm back. Hi. Okay, put it in full screen. Why is it in like 160p? Why does it look like this? Uh-huh. Okay, so they got I was listening while I was peeing. They got Evanescence. I like Evanescence. Dog open world game. Holy shit. They're breaking new ground. Dog open world game. Let me fix the cropping. Give me a moment. Okay. Yes, man. Obsessed with AI. Yeah, can't pet myself. I legitimately don't give a fuck about anything that came out this year, which is an issue. Okay, that's probably the best one. That's probably... Oh, it's Bowser. Why is there gay on my screen? What the fuck is going on? What is this? I didn't play the new Donkey Kong. I watched a decent amount of it and it looked really good. Yeah, I also mostly cared for indie stuff. And they were like, oh, our nominees are indie games. Expedition 33 is not an indie game because it had a budget of like $3 million. And that they only like big indie games. There's no like small indie games, which is where the best games reside at the moment. I voted for Hades too. It's like the only game. Yeah, and get fucked if you dare to release late in the year. And yet, like, Nintendo just released Kirby Air Riders and the new Metroid that got fucked over because it was a late year release. And Nintendo is a company that likes to release in late year because holiday season. Because like a lot of kids get games around holiday season. I feel like I don't have to like say that. Like you know already. Okay. Sure. Decrepit ass game. Sorry, I don't know anything. Get these emotes off my fucking screen. How do I turn this off? Beat Saber? No, it's audio surf. Again, okay. Okay, also I am approved as an official co-streamer for the Game Awards. Okay? I'm kind of the big deal. Jeff Keighley emailed me specifically to ask me to co-stream the Game Awards, okay? Made a game, Decrepit is a game about me. What is happening? I mean, it looks cool. I don't really have a strong opinion about much of the things that are showed like in this, so it looks cool though. And it's a rhythm game, I think. Yeah, we need a floppa game. Call me when there's a big floppa game. But okay, I'll give you guys two game announcements that I will actually be excited about, okay? New Ace Attorney game, Ace Attorney 7, as in an actual new Ace Attorney game, not a remake, and a new Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game. But those are never going to happen. So I don't want to spend time like hoping about it because it's not going to happen. Crapcom. Is that yeah, Crapcom. Lego Ace Attorney. Wait, that would kind of go crazy. The Lego games are good. Like the Lego games are good. I don't like play them. But the Lego games are surprisingly consistently good. What is he looking at? What is he looking at? Look up. What is he looking at? What's up there? What's up there? Is there like a anvil hanging on a string above him? Yeah, the sword of Damocles is hanging above him. What is the sword? Who knows what I'm talking about? Someone knows what I'm... Is it Damocles? The sword of Damocles? Damocles. Yeah, I got it right. I just assume I don't know anything, so I like gaslight myself. Yes, the Muppets are literally unironically the best part of the Game Awards. Like, not exaggerating. No, not really. The Game Awards is happening. Let me know if the audio's good, by the way. Let me know if the stream is too quiet. The Game Awards. Hi, Modular Skeleton. Welcome back. They did not announce Half-Life 3. That's another thing that's not happening. But yeah, I said I have 2 announcements that I would actually be excited about. New Ace Attorney game and new Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. But neither of those are going to happen. This looks like League of Legends. I'll pass, thanks. Yes, we are raising money for charity for Gamers Outreach. The donation link is pinned in the chat. Funky music. We'll sooner get the Half-Life prequel where you have to live Gordon's simulated grad school experience than Half-Life 3. Yeah, like, it's a new Half-Life game. Like people forget that Half-Life Alyx exists. Oh, the big statue, yeah, is Divinity. I haven't played Divinity, but it's the same studio as Baldur's Gate Larian. And I really, really like Baldur's Gate 3. So I am open to Divinity. Escape. What am I looking? I'm sorry. What? Escape Room Duckov? Okay, meme game. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Well, I don't give a shit about Resident Evil. Who the fuck is Blade Zero? Who the fuck is that? I want to see Evanescence. I want to see Evanescence. Put Evanescence on the stage. Yes! Flute Guy. The second best part of the Game Awards. Oh. Okay, you can't see me, but I fell asleep. Presented by Gain. What? Divinity has cool skeleton mechanics. I like cool skeleton mechanics. I like tabletop RPGs that have like skeleton races that you can play. I haven't played a Funny Skeleton yet, but like Funny Skeleton is a character idea that's like number 5 on the list. So it'll happen in like 20 years. Hi, Yoresser. Hello. Welcome back. We're doing charity and watching the Game Awards. We're raising money for Gamers Outreach. You play as a skeleton, you need to hide your face and heal by drinking poison. Normal healing damages you. Yeah, Modular, that's something that's in a lot of RPGs, where undead take damage from getting healed, and vice versa, like heal from taking like dark damage or poison damage. Crapcom! Post Crapcom in the chat. It's crap cum is the emote. What happened to the emote? There it is. Hi, Kandori. No, you didn't miss anything. Like straight up, genuinely, nothing happened. I do not like how that child looks at all. I really do not like that child. But you have to make all children characters anime lollies for gamers to like them. If your children character is not an anime lolly, gamers will fucking hate them. Flashbang. Ah! Yeah, freak. She's a fucking freak. Switch 2 game. Yeah, she's like a doll anime. I don't know what the game is either. Capcom is allergic to making games look good. Dude, I'm so tired of the Resident Evil engine, man. Like, it looks fine, but when there's like a billion fucking games, it gets so boring. I didn't play any of these. Umamasume? 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 Yeah. I am being forced to play Umamasume soon, eventually. From the channel points redeem. Yeah. It's not gonna happen this month, unfortunately, but I will play Umamasume for at least 2 hours. In January. +2 hours to corrupt your soul. Yeah. Like, I'm not upset. Umamasume. Stop saying Umamasume! Please! Oh my god, I have ADHD. I'm so relatable, right, guys? I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna play the gacha game, I'm sorry. I'll do whatever free pools the game gives me in the beginning, but I am not going to continue playing the game. Umamasume. Yeah, meme edits. That's what they all say. I mean... maybe I will get addicted to it. Who knows? It's possible. What is this even? It's like Dragon Age or something? It looks like shit, so I'm assuming it's Dragon Age. Next flopathon. Or is this Divinity? Uh-oh, I said it looks like shit. People are gonna get mad at me if it's... Yeah, this is Baldur's Gate 3 at home. What is this? This is literally Baldur's Gate 3 at home. Mahim. So, what the fuck is Solasta? Remember, we're raising money for Gamers Outreach charity, Jolly Jamboree. At $100 total over today and tomorrow. We'll do a movie night. Yeah, like sequel of a game you never heard of. Solasta who? Okay, this looks kind of badass. I don't know what this is. D&D 5e. Yeah, well, Baldur's Gate 3 is also based on 5e, isn't it? So, Baldur's Gate 3 at home. Ah, don't do that, man. Soul Slap, now Baldur's Gate Slap. Oh man, I'm not ready for Baldur's Gate Slap. This does look rad. Tank Rat. That's an awesome name. First good trailer is Tank Rat. Battle tanks. Yeah, never heard of battle tanks. CRPG Slap is here and it's about to win Game of the Year. Yep. Expedition 33 is not an indie game. That's the part of it that pisses me off. It's not a fucking indie game. I really like Ball Pit and Hades. Silk Song's gonna win, probably. Wait, I'm stupid. I forgot that Clay Obscure was on the list, so it's gonna win. Look at this French motherfucker. Look aggressively French. This guy is dressed like a fucking cartoon character. We get it, you're French. Only missing the baguette. What is it? French? Yeah, that's what he looks like. He looks like French. Yeah, and they're stealing the indie award. Not indie. Yeah, if the game is good, I'm sure the game is good. It should not count as an indie game by... Like, it's an indie game by technicality. But from what I understand, is that the devs is like a smorgasbord of devs from existing game studios. And also, the game had a budget of, like, millions of dollars. It's only indie by technicality. And it's not an indie game. Okay. Didn't Microsoft fund them? I genuinely don't know, Kandori. I haven't looked into it. All I know is from word of mouth. I have not researched because I don't care enough. But it's gonna win every award, so... Do not go down the E3. There's conspiracy theories? Think they did since the game was on Game Pass. Looks good visually. It has an art style. I don't really like the protagonist, though. But it has an art style that looks good. So that's something. Seen Nepo allegations thrown around. Well, at the very least, I want to know, like, where the devs are from and, like, who funded the game. But, like, from what I understand currently, the devs are existing game devs that just, like, Frankenstein together a new studio to make E33. Why are we humans now? Former Ubisoft devs. Huh. Okay. I mean, makes sense they'd leave Ubisoft, because Ubisoft sucks. But then again, they're already game devs. Like, just because they broke off from their original studio and formed a new one, like, yes, by technicality, it's an indie studio, but I don't think it should count as an indie studio and an indie game. Supergiant is an indie studio. Just because the game is too good doesn't mean it's not an indie game. That is completely divorced from the point I'm trying to make here. They outsourced a lot of stuff with the funding they got. What's going on here? Video games? Yeah, video games? Video games? It's not even a good music video. And yeah, and from Persona 5. Wait, she actually has the same casual outfit. The like varsity jacket. It's the same outfit. Wait a second, you're onto something. You're onto something. Stupid never dies. Yeah, and the cheerleader outfit too. Finally, video game. PG low. I have no clue what this is. And don't know anything about this. Yeah, ads will interrupt my stream, unfortunately. There's nothing I can do about that. Western Muso, yeah. Is this a sequel to something? Okay. Okay. Was that really necessary? Ex Capcom Dev Studio. Huh. We know what's gonna win already. We know what's gonna win. Give me a sec. What? Normies are fucking insane, man. Normies fucking love slap. Pedro Pascal fatigue. Yeah. Fatigue. I never watch this, and I don't care. I know normies really like normies really like any video game adaptation because they love slop. So I am honestly fucking astonished that Minecraft movie didn't win though. That was an upset. That was an upset. Yeah, like how? Normies like The Last of Us that much? I don't know anything about the Devil May Cry adaptation, and I don't want to know, man. I saw like they were doing like a Dante VTuber thing. And then he was like, "Hey guys, I'm Dante from Devil May Cry. Don't you wanna fuck me?" Wink. And I'm like, alright, I don't need to see any more of this. Any more of this. They made my goat cringe. It was better than Devil May Cry. That's the best thing you can say about it. Okay. Hey, they got the orchestra already? They're doing it like first? This isn't Evanescence. Okay, we get it, you're French. We get it, you're French. Where is Evanescence? Dude, they're gonna play the entire. Wait, is that Evanescence? I don't remember what. That's him, Evan Essence. No, okay. I just realized I don't remember what they look like. Yeah, they're gonna play the entire Claire Obscure soundtrack. Yeah, and I barely know anything about Devil May Cry. So. Hi, Energy! Thanks for stopping by. Hello. Yeah, I got my antlers on. Dude, this is the longest orchestra segment they've ever done. For one game. Do you think if I pay them $5, I could play the Isaac Ghosty? If you donate $5 to the Gamers Outreach Jolly Jamboree campaign, you can get a sticky note on my body. Holy shit. He's crazy. They're actually gonna play the whole soundtrack. This is insane. Please wrap it up. It's good. It's good. I'm joshing. It's really good, but holy shit. Go to the next game, please. Oh my god, they're all wearing the French fucking cartoon outfit. Hey, you know, if you say this is spoilers, then it becomes a spoiler, but if you didn't say anything about it being a spoiler, then nobody would know, and it's not a spoiler. Did you know that cool fact, Snow? Did you know that cool fun fact? Baguette vaccine. I need to play Blueprints. I just haven't got, like, around to it. Yep, I know you're playing Expedition 33. I know you're playing it. I know. Expedition 34. Fucking Reddit game. Dispatch is like the most Reddit game ever made. Miku. Yeah, this is an ad for video games, the concept of video games. This isn't even a good ad. It's an ad for video game cutscenes. I was gonna say that same thing, Modular. I was gonna say, like, this isn't video games. Jeff! Yeah, Jeff emailed me specifically and told me, oh, there he is, Kojimbo. That's Jeff's boyfriend, as you know. The Jeffies. Enter! Sorry for anybody that gets interrupted by ads, but, like, I can't do anything about that, so. But, like, 80% of you are subscribed anyway, so. I can't fucking believe they all have the French cartoon outfit on. That's insane. It is a good commitment to the bit, honestly. I like the bit. It's a good bit. Yeah, that's true, Edgy, but instead of subscribing to me, you should donate that money to the Gamers Outreach Jolly Jamboree charity. Yes, you do, Jeff. Lie meter. Oh. Jeff's gonna cry already. He just got on stage and Jeff is gonna cry already. Yeah, Kojima will console him after the show. You know, just backstage, you know, having an intimate moment. I mean, I do like Jeff Keighley, like, he's smiling, talking about his dead dad a few months ago, a normal guy. He's presenting on a stage. Is he, you want him to, like, break down, like, crying? Stop saying that. Yay. Sorry, Isaac? What? Isaac? The Binding of Isaac? The character Isaac from The Last of Us. I don't remember. There's Todd Howard! I just point out the screen. Wow. Todd spotted. Yeah, we're gaming fans. I love games. Okay, which one are you when you don't know what to do with your hands? Are you in front covering the cock, or are you behind, the hands behind? Back? I mean, they're both fine. Behind. I feel like I'm in front. Or like on the hips. I do like the Germa Slay, like hips pose. The dono bar is live. The dono bar is live, Trent. If you send a dono, you should get an alert. And the bar should update automatically. I tested it. That's what the $1, that was me testing it. Pockets is unprofessional. Well, if you're a Sigma male, then it doesn't matter. Hi, Flanzin. You haven't missed anything at all. Like, you haven't missed anything, period. I mean, you miss Hades 2. Hades 2 is not gonna win anything. Yeah, you missed Expedition 33 winning 33 awards. It's called Expedition 33 because you get 33 game, it wins 33 game awards. Oh shit. I thought Hades wasn't gonna win anything. I voted for Hades in like everything that Hades was in. I'm still not super thrilled about Hades 2, but I think I need to play it more to get like more stuff. It's really good. Yeah, if you donate it, let me check. I can check the Tiltify on the side. It's just really the issue is it's so hard to live up to Hades 1 because it's like one of the best games ever. So your dono did go through, but my shit did not update, unfortunately. Fuck. Like, I literally tested it, like, yesterday. Yeah, Supergiant been around for a while. Let me see. Give me a sec. Refresh the overlay. There we go. There we go. And there's your alert. Trent and Uresser, thank you so much for the donos. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It works now. It works now. Thank you so much. Yes, sir. Yeah, I just had to refresh it. It wasn't you. Okay. Thank you, yes, sir. Thank you, yes, sir. The Megabug Award? What? What's going on with Megabug? Oh yeah, you guys get your sticky notes. I heart Uma. Okay. I'll start drawing you guys sticky notes on the side. Thank you so much. We're already at $20. The French outfit isn't unlockable in the game. Oh, I see. They removed Megabug from Best Debut Indie because the dev made a game under a different name. Yes, thank you so much for the donations. I will be drawing your sticky notes on the side while we watch. Dispatch is there on a technicality. Yeah, like Claire Obscure is also a technicality. Okay, who cares? Like, there's so many Star Wars games, man. Boom. He's so excited. Boom! Betcha, yeah. Where's the blank sticky note? Yes! Let's fucking go! Like, actually, the Muppets are the best part. Dudes, check it here. No, I do like Jeff. I do like Jeff. -2, Miss Piggy. Sorry, Miss Piggy. She's a diva, though. I love her. Now she's a celebrity. She's the most popular celebrity here. Kermit, cover your eyes. That's just how she operates. Okay, it doesn't mean she's disloyal. This isn't Evanescence. All right, I'm gonna write I heart Uma. Okay. What is this? What is this? Crap come ad. That's why it sucks. Isn't that guy in eCeleb? Isn't that guy in eCeleb? Max Mofo? Okay. Ace Attorney? No, Ace Attorney. They didn't even put Ace Attorney. It's over. They put Mega Man on it. What the fuck is this? What is this? What am I looking at right now? Max, dude. Yeah. Yeah, I get fighting games is another thing. What is that? What is going on, man? I'm trying to write the sticky note, but I'm getting like stun locked by these awful ads. Yeah, it's like a flash animation from 2004, but without the soul. Why would she do that? Why did she do that? Alright, I'm gonna write I heart Uma. He came his pants. Sorry, I shouldn't say that. This is a charity stream. I heart Uma, and then I'll draw like a vague horse girl. It's not a specific horse girl, but it is like a horse girl. Because I don't know any of them. I drew. I drew yesterday. I drew Noelle from Deltarune. Dude, Hall of the Mountain King. That's a horse girl. What is going on? I'm drawing a horse girl on the sticky note. Yeah, you'll see the sticky note in just a sec. Bro, they're in the wrong time period, man. Oh, you can see their strings. Ah! This is crazy. This is insane. It's kind of cinema. It's kind of cinema, not gonna lie. This is scary. Turn it off. They peeped the horror. Alright, let's see. I have the I Heart Uma. This was shown last year, and it's something I don't care about. There it is. I Heart Uma with Horse Girl for the donation from Yes Sir. Thank you so much for the donation. Thank you so much. Let's see. That's a good spot. Sexy grandpa. Was he sexy? I feel like that's objective, but that's fine. That's fine. And then I will draw Trent's sticky note. Do you want any doodle or any words in particular, Trent? Or should I just doodle you again badly? Dealer's choice. Okay. Is that sexy grandpa? Mommy, I can't see the man burning alive. Mommy! Let me out, Mommy. I need to see the man burning alive. Jolly Jamboree perfectly poised for denying cock. Was there cock? I don't think there was cock. I didn't see any cock. Dude, that's Gore of my comfort character. Valerian? Divinity? Is this Divinity? I mean, I'm over, like, I liked Baldur's Gate 3 so much, I'm willing to try new Divinity. I don't know anything about Divinity. No, that was a good trailer. That trailer was crazy. Oh, these games look the same. Yeah, well, it's a realistic art style, so like there's only so many visual things you could do with a realistic. That was very dark, but I like dark. I like things that make you uncomfortable. You know, there's all these comfy games. What is bro wearing? What is bro wearing? Is that Troy Baker? I wasn't listening. That's Troy Baker, isn't it? Neil. Oh, that's Neil Newborn. That's a star. I take it back. I take it back. I take everything back. He's dripped the fuck out. He's dripped the fuck out. He's. Like Carlack's voice actor on the right. He's literally doing the Astarion voice. What is he doing? what is Neil? But because it's Neil Newborn, he can get away with it. Okay. I've been talking about or thinking about like Baldur's Gate because there was a tweet. But Astarion is the character who talks the most in Baldur's Gate 3. Aside from the narrator. That's Shadowheart's? That's Shadowheart's voice actor? I thought it was Karlach. I love Astarion. I love him. I don't give a fuck if that makes me a normie or something. Fired up the game, ready to hate him, end up loving him. I know. I love characters that are, like, hateable and lovable at the same time. Like, I feel that way about Gale from Baldur's Gate, also. Yep. Jennifer English is Shadowheart. The blonde woman on the stage is Karlach's voice actor, I think. Yes, I know Jennifer English, like, by name. I mean, she's a really good voice actor, so I don't have a problem with this. But it won because it's Expedition 33. Neil, I can't stop looking at Neil. Like, what is he wearing, man? Okay, I'm writing the note, the sticky note. Oh my god. His eyeliner's on fleek. Oh yeah, she's also a lesbian, so epic win. And she's neurodivergent? Cut. What a waste. Well, she wasn't gonna fuck you anyway. So why does it matter? No, I love lesbians, okay? Oh, is that her girlfriend? Oh, Left 4 Dead slap. I love Left 4 Dead slap. Snow, why do you have a laptop from like 2006? Why can't your laptop handle clipping? You know, you could. I haven't tested this yet, but I think exclamation point clip works. Exclamation point clip clips the last 30 seconds automatically. I forgot that was a thing that I had. It worked. It worked. All right. I finished Trent's sticky note. Save it. Oh no. But yeah, there's a tweet that was like someone analyzed at Baldur's Gate 3 has like 300 lines or 300 hours of dialogue total, and like 30 of them are Astarian, which makes him the person who talks most in the game. And the replies are like, oh, I hate listening to Gale talk. I hate listening to Astarian talk. So I made a controversial tweet. I was like, why the fuck are you playing Baldur's Gate 3 if you don't like listening to them talk? Because the entire point of Baldur's Gate 3 is listening to these dumb motherfuckers comment and talk about random shit. I'm a Gale defender, okay? If you were like, oh, he talks so much, Astarian talks more. And I think Shadowheart is like second for most talker. I don't remember. But she talks a lot too. Okay, here is the sticky note. It's a tree. I drew this tree with the hat and the fly trap. That's him. Companion characters. I was just talking about that. I don't want it to cover my face. How about here? Is my horse girl good? It looks like a horse girl, right? I like this art style. I like when games have a art style. We've gotten to that point where a game having an art style is like plus points. Or lower to the right. Well, I don't want to cover my boobs. This art looks really cool. Old woman gaming. Finally, I've been waiting for a game where you play as grandma. Elder gaming. Is this like a co-op? See, I'm not a fan of co-op slop. Oh, she has chicken feet. She does have chicken feet. I just noticed that. Or is this like The Last Guardian, but if it was good? or something. Coven of the Chicken Foot. Oh, Baba Yaga. That's right. Baba Yaga. Baba Yaga Gaming. Where else were you looking? Like at her back? Because her back was to the screen. Rats. From Soma. Yeah, I never played Soma. But I should play Soma. It's like robot existentialism horror, right? Soma. Because I like all of those. Nightmare. This is a very gory Game Awards. There's a lot of gore in this Game Awards. It's in right now. Yeah, it's the year of meat. On toes. On toes. On toes. On toes. On my toes. Yeah, on toes. It is on toes. I was right. Uh,
Here's some Dunky Donuts.
Wait, holy shit, Gamers Outreach just followed me? Hi, John Gamers Outreach? Thank you so much for the follow. Hello. Oh my god. It's the Gamers Outreach. Hello, hi. It's Happy Jolly Jamboree. Oh my gosh. Hi. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm having fun watching the Game Awards. Furry. We just got another dodo. Oh my god. Did I miss it? Hold on. We did. It updated. Wait, who? Hold on, I'm checking the campaign. Oh my god, this is so loud. It was Wargwalker. Wargwalker, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the donation. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you for stopping by Gamers Outreach. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. I can't believe the Gamers Outreach. Alright, Wargwalker, do you have any requests for your sticky note? Or I can just do your name and draw the goblin you again. Dude, it's clowned. Clown Strife. Thank you so much for all the donations so far. So, my campaign is going to be running for 2 days, today and tomorrow. So, we have plenty of time to get to the $100 goal. And then we will do a community movie night. What is that? Okay. With Uma ears? Okay, sure. I'll do Uma ears. Alright, I'm doing it on the side. Wait, his name is Genova? Alright, I'll do Warg Walker with Uma ears. Uh-oh. This is my favorite category. What game do you... I'm rooting for Hades 2 for Game of the Year. I like Hades 2. I've been playing it on the stream. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of it on the stream, but I still haven't gotten too far in it. But I really like Hades 2. It's just, like, it's so hard to live up to the standard that Hades 1 sets. Right? And that's, like, I still have some reservations about Hades 2, but it's really good. And, like, easily my best choice for Game of the Year. But I also, didn't play any of the other ones, so... but I do really like Hades too. Like, I probably would have voted for it even if I did play the other games. I had never heard of this game in my life. I'm drawing Warg's sticky note on the side. With Uma ears. Yeah, I haven't played Expedition 33, but my mod Snow Dweller's playing it right now, and he likes it. I don't have anything against it. I just don't think it should be counted as an indie game. It is my complaint with it. But otherwise, I don't have a problem with it. I just haven't played it. I think the budget is too big, and the team is from big studios. But, like, by technicality, it is indie, but I think for the sake of the awards, it's too big of a game to be with the other indie games. It's Resident Evil engine. They did that before with Dave the Diver. Wait, so they excluded Dave the Diver from the indie games? Because why? Backed by Nexon? I don't even know who Nexon is. But Dave the Diver is an indie game. They didn't. Okay. Maple Story? Huh. Maple Story and other gacha games. Huh. Game of the Year should be Hades 2 or Silk Song. Well, isn't Expedition 33 Unreal? You've been complaining a lot about Unreal. That's probably why you're complaining about it. Next one's Ghost in the Shell game. I have never even heard of that. I don't like how Resident Evil engine looks either. Like it's not that it looks bad. I'm just so fatigued of the Resident Evil engine at this point. Ah! Imagine a snowfield in Unreal. Now imagine a flashbang grenade. That's right, it's the same. Yeah. It's just kind of like that muddy look. Like the Resident Evil... Whoa! He's too grizzled, sorry. I like Twink Leon better. Did they have to put him in the game? Yeah, I'm sure there's some Resident Evil like fans that you know, can point out like timeline discrepancies. I mean, he's cool. Like, I like Leon. Like everybody does. I still like Twink Leon better though. Like from Resident Evil 2. He's old. He got old, man. I mean, that's not a bad idea. Because, like, Resident Evil has always seemed to, like, be unsure if it wants to be a horror game or an action game. But I think overall it's, like, more action. Like, kind of cool Leon, like, shooting and killing everyone with a chainsaw. I never played Braid or The Witness. The Witness kind of looks ass, though. I'm sorry. I've been watching Evil Neurosama and Vito play The Witness, and I'm like, this game looks ass. Like, I'm sorry. Like, it's like one of the worst ways you can make a puzzle game, like implement a puzzle game. All right, Warg Walkers. Sticky is ready. It's like a tactical puzzle game. That's interesting. And there's Warg Walker with Uma ears. Thank you so much for the donation, Warg Walker. It's going to a great cause. Thank you so much. I'll put a... Yeah, of course. I'll put it there. For now. Yeah, the goblin is now a horse. Or he's a goblin horse. Uh-oh, you can't say that, man. You can't say Wizards of the Coast in 2025. That guy got owned. Gaboom, gaboo. What did the woman pronounce it as? Like umama sume, umama sume, go baba sume, go blama sume. The first three Resident Evil were horror / frustration simulators. Then it's with Resident Evil 4, they really lean into the action, like explosions. It a blast with Resident Evil 4 through 6. Yeah, again, it's just like it's a game I don't have any interest in playing, but I acknowledge how like huge of a series it is. Umama sume. Yeah, umama sume. But the accented E. Umama sume. Umama sume. Nice Marvel clip. Vinny getting banned from Twitch. Goo mama sumi. What does that have to do with Vinny? I don't get her besides like, oh, looking at this feels weird. I mean that's a valid form of horror, but I mean if you don't like it, you don't like it. It's but the issue with the horror as a genre across games, movies, and TV, like all media, is that 90% of all horror is absolute ass. However, when horror is good, like it's really good. It is like the issue with horror. Didn't he get banned for the slime girl? He did. That was like the most nothing burger trailer of all time. Nothing ever happens. No. She got the you can't have your hips out on Twitch. I'm gonna get banned. Hips are too lewd for Twitch. Guys, I'm gonna go pee because I don't give a shit about this. I'm just gonna leave the scene on. I'll be back in like 1 to 2 minutes. It'll be quick piss, in and out. Yeah, you guys can go pee too. I'll be right back. Yeah, my hands are washed. I'm back. Yeah, that was Tool. Okay. What is Phantom Blade Zero? So Evanescence is still making music? What? I mean, I like them, but like I mean, there's stuff from like 2000 like 6-ish. Okay. 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 I like Sonic music. Ew, Spotify. Ew. Bigger on ownership. No, it's Outer World. You know what? Fuck. Hi, Moxon. Thank you for following. You know what? Outer Worlds. I don't give a shit about it as a game. You know why I fucking hate Outer Worlds? Because everyone gets it mixed up with Outer Wilds because they released in the same year. And Outer Worlds, like, sucks. That's what I hate Outer Worlds for. It can exist, like, name it something different. Because Outer Wilds is like one of the best games ever made. Minecraft. Oh yeah, there was the player's choice voting, but I didn't vote in that. Ah! Ah! Do the objects even work? Are they working? Hold on. They do work. Ah! Yeah, this is what Jeff has to do before every Game Awards. I don't get this bit. What is this bit? I don't get this bit. Exclusively hitting my left tit. Yeah, well that's the point that's most cushioned. You know, so it's the safest place to throw objects at me. Oh, it's Game Pass. It is Game Pass. Okay. He's here. I know I just said I like it when games have art styles, but I do not like this art style. See, when an art style dips into anime but doesn't commit to being an anime art style, it always looks bad. It's always uncanny. Like this, for example. Yeah, this is a racing game? What is going on? Yes, that's so cool. Yeah, and also it's 3D also, as well, also. And the art style of the... Look at the cars and the environments versus the anime cutscenes. Are, like, completely clashing with each other. I'm just complaining about things to complain, but I also believe in the things I'm saying. Yeah, the dichotomy between the anime and the realistic racing. 3D but looks flat. Yeah, you can do that well, like rendering something in 3D but trying to make it look 2D is really difficult to do right. But it's something that can be good if you do it right. It's like the opposite of like Donkey Kong Country where the characters are rendered in 3D but then put into 2D. Fixed camera angles. Yeah, Interesting. A stylized racing game would have been cool. Automodelista? I don't know what that is. But dude, racing games baffle me because the vast majority of racing games are hyper realistic. So I'm genuinely like, it's like hyper realistic and you're driving a normal car. You're driving like a Honda Civic down a like normal road at like 50 miles per hour. So what is the appeal to that? I'm genuinely baffled because like racing, like, okay, racing is fun, but the racing games where like you drive like a Honda Civic down like the interstate, I don't get it. I also don't get what's happening on the screen right now. I also don't get this. Croissant. That's normal. Why are so many birds getting killed in this Game Awards? I know of Burnout. Yeah, like, I think racing games should be like that. Racing games should be like batshit insane and over the top, like Burnout. But instead, they're all just like, it's not even that they're boring, but they're trying to be like reality as much as possible. Like, there's not even like a middle ground here. Like Mario Kart, for example, is insane and over the top, right? Because it's Super Mario. But you can also be insane and over the top with like real cars and real racers. Race sims and arcade sims. I see. It's another genre, I swear. I've mentioned like 10 different genres I don't know anything about. We can still talk about them. Rogue fishing, I see. Me when I'm looking for a new roguelike to play. Rogue fishing. It's like sports games. The point is that it's adjacent and advertising for the real stuff. Yeah, there's that too. It's because it's just it's an ad. It's an ad for the cars. So, like, dude, it's like you're playing a car commercial, literally, because you're driving a normal car, like, at 40 miles per hour down a, like, big field, down, like, the mountain from that one jump scare video. Yeah, it's sports games. Another thing I just don't play. I don't know anything about Control. I don't, but extremely educated commentary having that I'm having now. They're really baiting the Evanescence. What? What does that mean? Might like this even more than the first because of the combat. I'm sure it's fine. It looks cool. Yeah, it looks fine. Like, most games are like, it looks fine. I just don't have an interest in playing it because there's too many games to play. You know, so I don't want to play a game that I don't want to play. I know, crazy. I'm insane for that one. Except if you pay me 15,000 channel points. Or go to the Discord and recommend. Submissions are open right now to recommend a game for me to play. Wait, was that a guy in the crowd? Did you hear that guy? That guy really likes Yakuza. Yes, yes. Yakuza at Home. It's another series I don't know anything about. Looks fine, but I don't want to play it. Shut your mouth. But yes, we are raising money for Gamers Outreach today and tomorrow. Jolly Jamboree. If we reach $100 total across today and tomorrow, we'll do a community movie watch-along night. Absolute unit of a man. Is that the Korean actor? Forgot his Gang of Dragon. I've watched a handful of Korean movies. The Korean. He was a fitness trainer. Yes, man. We're going back to the 90s. Only 90s kids remember. Only 90s kids remember Street Fighter. You had to be born in the 90s. Chun-Soo. Oh, I've heard that name. Kandori. Chun-Soo something. Was he in Parasite? I think he was in Parasite. Or I could be making that up. I don't know. I generally don't know. This AI, no, it's not, unfortunately, but it looks like AI because now people are filming things with, yeah, it's worse, it's real life. But the reason why it looks like AI is because of how things are filmed and edited. Eric Andre. That's not. I saw him on the screen. It's the way it's filmed and edited and lighted, which makes it look like it's AI. They did say Eric Andre. They're. You can't have that outfit. You're gonna get into discourse on Tumblr. On Tumblr. On Twitter. You win. The Street Fighter porn parody. Jason Momoa as Blanca. That casting kind of goes hard. I'm not gonna lie. That casting kind of goes hard. Aniki as Guile. Where's Eric Andre? Green, yeah, they're gonna have to paint Momoa green. And the Guile haircut. Like, I don't know anything about the Street Fighter characters except that they exist. I'm not a 90s kid. I don't remember. That's why I don't remember Street Fighter. I just don't. Fighting games is one of the few genres that I straight up just can't play. Like, if someone, like, really wants to play it, like, with me, I will play it. Otherwise, I just can't. The Guile haircut. Yeah, well, I'm worse at fighting games. How about that? Only 90s kids. The people in the crowd that are just like staring. Wargwalker, I swear to God. That's fine though, that's fine. I'm putting it on my list. Chat says it's good. Neo Aquarium is still in the queue. Neo Aquarium, then Uma Musume, then Capcom Arcade Second Stadium Super Puzzle Fighter 2 Turbo in the channel points queue. So I will play it for at least 2 hours. Yeah, there's some giant guys. People are still playing Marvel Rivals, man. He is fucking massive. Jesus. Generous use of the word people. What is the award for? The category? So I've heard No Man's Sky is actually good now. I heard they had like a redemption arc and updated the game a ton and it's actually good now. Best ongoing game? Okay. There's too many people on the stage. Allegedly never tried No Man's Sky, so I can't judge. But also don't feel good encouraging, hey, we kind of lied a bunch, but we fixed it after you gave us money. Yeah, I agree, Dre. Like, if you launch your game and it's unfinished or it's just, like, awful, then, like even if you, like, flip it back later, like, it's just got it makes me not want to play it if you release it like unfinished. Dude, that guy smacked his ass. That guy smacked the giant guy's ass. Gage, he's crazy for that one. Batman. Yeah, there's a difference between like drip feeding new content, which I also don't like. But just like releasing the game unfinished or awful, like Monster Hunter Wilds, for example. Tried No Man's Sky for free at launch, and I wanted my free back. Yeah, they should pay you for playing No Man's Sky at launch. And I don't care about Batman, but the Lego games are pretty consistently good. Well, doesn't Warner Brothers owns Batman, don't they? Didn't Netflix just buy Warner? Or am I insane? Or was that another company? How many fictional characters could they get Jeff to talk to? Who Framed Roger Rabbit in the process? That's awful. That's awful. Paramount tried to hijack the deal. Oh man, this is like clown fight occurring. But no matter what happens, it's gonna be bad. Wait, I love when Jeff talks to the characters. I love when he talks to the Muppets or like Batman or whatever. He's like, "Oh, Batman, you're here. I've been waiting for you at the Game Awards." It's fun. It is fun. Dude, what it was last year when the Muppets did Statler and Waldorf, the heckling guys, that was like the one of the best things to happen at the Game Awards period. And they were roasting Jeff. Gee, I wonder what game's gonna win. Yeah, we love Miss Piggy. Yeah. Well, they did Benson and what? They did Benson and Beaker like a few years ago. Uh-oh, again? It's gonna happen again. It's gonna happen again. No. Okay. I'm fine with that. I don't love him, but I'm fine with that. Imagine the shit show. Yeah. So the burnt peanut, right? Won best VTuber at the Streamer Awards. Like, he's a guy like who hates VTubers and like always makes fun of them and like apparently says slurs and shit. So there's a big shit show when the burnt peanut won best VTuber. Which I understand why people are upset, right? But who the fuck cares? Who cares? Literally, who cares? It's a rigged awards show that doesn't matter in anything. Just like, don't give him the attention because that's what he wants. And then there's like, the VTubers are seething at this. But they were seething at it. Damn, She-Hulk kind of bad, though. Apparently that guy came out of nowhere. Kandori, I swear to God that guy is an industry plant. I know the phrase industry plant doesn't mean anything anymore, but, like, that guy is a fucking industry peanut. He did come out of nowhere. I was like, who the hell is this guy? It is sus. Like, and he has the like annoying orange gimmick where like style of editing, putting the face on the peanut. Nice AI girl. It's a psyop. It is. It was a psyop to create this discourse on Twitter. Yeah, Big Peanut. Mr. Peanut is involved. Big Peanut. Yeah, he's an industry plant from Big Peanut. Industry Planters Peanuts. Not Big Penis, Big Peanuts. That's you have to make that distinction. Very elaborate plan to get us to buy peanuts, yeah. Rust? That was Rust? That's what Rust is like? Iron Mouse Antis built a convoluted scheme to make people Twitter mad. This is like 6D chess happening here. I know Felicia Day's name, but I don't know what she does. Didn't we do this already? Yeah, girls make games. They do make games. They do be making games. I haven't heard this name in a long time. Let's go, girls. They vaporized Felicia Day after 2012. I could Google this. Alright, guys, but please let me know if I miss any donations. Because I'm looking at too many stuff. In the newer seasons of Mysteries. Yeah, that's what VTubers anti, I like VTubers are all men, lol. Yeah, of course, all VTubers are men, of course. Okay, but seriously, genuinely, this is something I've been thinking for a while. Why are they so fucking obsessed with thinking that all VTubers are men? I feel like this is a cuck fantasy again, but in like a convoluted way. But because you know the worst thing you can be is a man, of course. And if they were okay, and yeah, don't tell them that there's VTubers that like are men and they're actually men, or they're gonna freak out. Comfy game. The worst thing you could be is a man. Exactly. It's also weird, like, yeah, the floppa VTubers are man, nice tits, though. Yeah, right? I have nice tits. In both. Haters, all VTubers are men, Naya penis where? Yeah, what? It's just the female VTubers are all big burly men and the male VTubers are femboys. It's all men. Lesson of all that discourse is continue gatekeeping. Honestly, all VTubers are men. It's not sex pesting if I count it on their moves. Yeah, if they're men, then it's fine to sex pest them. And also, okay, like for actual, for real, most male VTubers are gay. Not all of them, but a lot of them are gay. A lot of them are gay. 51% or 90%. Yeah, so somewhere in that vicinity, right? About 60 to 70%. That's my estimate. I bet they're all women. There's too many. It's getting confusing now. Yeah, all male VTubers are girls. So if they like men, then they're lesbian. But if all VTubers are men, and I can't. Auto mod. You're gay. Men are women, the women are men, and basically you're gay. Yeah, it's just so many layers. Yo, you are gay gets auto-modded. I'm literally gay. Like, I'm bisexual. Yeah, don't tell them that bisexual people exist. Then they're gonna like freak the fuck out. Yeah, where's our straight male VTuber? Yeah, I'm behind 7 layers of gender. Yeah, auto mod is silly sometimes. I have my auto mod settings to be like very lenient, but auto mod still auto mod some silly stuff. But I mean, I get why the phrase "you're gay" gets auto modded. But hey, what's wrong with being gay? Twitch auto mod, huh? Is that Lara Croft? That's not Lara Croft. That's not what she looks like. Amazon. There are very literal reasons to say those words. I am gay does not get auto-modded. You can't say the streamer's gay. Yeah, not all male VTubers are gay. There's a lot of them are. Femboys don't count. Well, you see, there's where that's where it gets complicated. You can't say gay in all caps. It's inflammatory if it's in all caps. But yeah, a lot of people see femboys as like the third gender or something. And it's like, it doesn't count. It doesn't count. Like, you can just admit you're attracted to boys. That's fine. You don't have to hide between like 10 layers of irony. Yeah, lowercase gay, friendly, uppercase gay is aggressive. 2 negatives does equal a positive. You got outplayed. I am watching the Game Awards. I just don't have anything to say about what's on the screen. She's shooting dinosaurs again. That she is shooting dinosaurs. The gay awards. Yeah. I literally put this event in my calendar as the gay awards. Does it look like an arrow torture sim? What the heck? I don't even know what's going on with Tomb Raider. No, my cereal. Guys, I thought that was a fucking portal gun. Did anyone else think those were portal guns? Half-Life derangement syndrome. The reboot trilogy was like crazy torture porn. What the fuck? Oh, she's naked. That's crazy. I never even like heard about that. The new Tomb Raider. Yep. Who? Uh. Ah. 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 Reddit overdose. Reddit overdose. Total whiplash. Invincible is also Reddit. And then Dispatch is also Reddit, but they somehow made it even more Reddit than Invincible. What are these vocals, man? What is this? That's like me when I'm singing karaoke. You don't get it. I have to make Men in Tights gritty. Yeah, it has to be gritty and serious. Dude, they're doing all this shit trying to subvert the superhero genre when The Incredibles already did it perfectly and better than they did in 2001. Pause, champ. Pause, champ. Who the fuck is Shape Farm? Who the fuck is Kepler? Okay, never mind. I have no clue what this is. The art style is good. I do like the art style. Is it another co-op slop game? The art's really good. Yay. Yay. Looks fun. Yeah, Jeff, it looks fun. I'm just I'm tired of the co-op adventure games. Yes, talk to Miss Piggy. Yep, I don't have a Switch 2, can't afford that shit. Hi, Divorce Jones. Yeah, Switch 2 is tragic. Like, there's a handful of Switch games I want to play at this point, but not enough to spend, like, $600-700 on it. I just literally can't afford that. Yeah, just get a Switch 2 having GF. Yeah. Get a rich friend. I didn't play any of these. I like Death Stranding. Okay. Nintendo's regional pricing sucks. Yeah, it's too expensive here in America. Are you fucking serious? Unreal Engine ass? Against Hollow Knight and Hades 2? The fucking Unreal 5 poop game one? I'm rage baited right now. I'm really rage baited right now. That's another game I'm mildly interested in playing. I already forgot. Oh, Final Fantasy Tactics. Claire Obscure. Expedition 33. What do you mean all the winners? There was one winner. I know it's getting glazed so fucking... I don't like it anymore. That's how I feel, Gandori, honestly. Like... Because everyone told me to play it, I don't want to play it now. More Hoyo slop, man. Actually, this game isn't by Hoyoverse, so it's not Hoyo slop. Do you have eyes? Could have fooled me exactly. But that is actually true. Wuthering Waves is not a Hoyoverse game, but is very... If you have eyes, it's pretending to be. That was very abrupt. Oh, hey, Metroid. Metroid exists? What the fuck is Metroid? I've been watching Vinny Vincels play some of the new Metroid. It looks good. It looks cool. I've got a buddy that plays Honky Star Rail. I tried Zenless Zone Zero is just jingling keys. That's what gacha games is. It's just jingling keys. Oh man, that was bad. Not a Metroid game? Why not? It looks like a Metroid Prime game. Well, I don't know anything about Metroid, so like I'm not trying to argue in bad faith here. I'm like genuinely want to hear like what you think. But it looks like Metroid Prime. Like you shoot gun and you do Samus. Power World 2? Only different from the other games. Oh, this is literally Power World 2. What is this? Yeah, I've never played a Metroid game, let alone a Metroid Prime game. So, like, I wouldn't know. Dude, they stole designs from Power World. Where that's Zorua. We're like 5 layers of plagiarism deep. Animo. Not enough waifu bait, and or furry bait. In my opinion, in Metroid, your Samus and shoot a gun. Yeah, that's. I agree. I agree. Divorce Joes. That's true. I mean, Power World was immensely popular. There's a fuck ton of Power World ripoffs, like Slop. Dude, they got Mephisto Lure of Hatred to come to the Game Awards. Guys, Metroid is woke because you're Samus and you shoot a gun. I just died of cringe. Not good there for not a Metroid game. I know people hate Metroid Other M. I know that. I just don't know anything about it. Do you hunk shoe or hunk me? I gotta go with hunk shoe. Man, I gotta go with hunk shoe. You can't wear a Crusader outfit. You're gonna get into discourse on Twitter. Yep. I can't get into the Metroid discourse because I don't know anything about Metroid except that you're Samus and you shoot a gun. So like I saw Vinny Vinesauce play a few hours of it and I'm like, yep. She's Samus and she shoots a gun. Looks like Metroid to me. Hunk shoe goated, even Northern Lion said it. Yeah. Yep, it's Diablo. Today, no. Pirate Software work on this game personally. I don't want Marvel Rivals. Reddit. Deadpool is the most Reddit superhero ever. Yeah, Deadpool is like the manifestation of Batchest. I thought the frog was okay. I thought the frog was cool, but then I realized it's fake. Fake frog. The way this is edited, this the editing in this animation is so like batshit insane. I can't even tell what's going on. Like the art is good objectively, definitely, but the way it's edited and like paced, I cannot tell what the fuck is happening. It's like Mr. Beast pace. Who the fuck is that? Rogue. Yeah, edited for TikTok attention span. Oh, rival. Oh, ow. Wait, now we're at GoldenEye? What's going on? Yeah, zoomer editing. Guys, I'm so bored. Reminder, we're raising money for the Jolly Jamboree for Gamers Outreach. This is a charity that brings games to kids in hospitals. If you donate $5 or more, you get a dumb sticky note on me. Alright, I'm gonna blow my nose real quick, one sec. I'm back. Is that Neil Newborn? Am I... that was a Neil Newborn, right? Or I might be insane. I keep saying newborn. Oh my god, his name is like Newbon or something. I keep saying newborn. It's like Newbon? Like newborn without the R? That was 007? I get another series I know nothing about. I know less about 007 than I know about Metroid. I have no clue what this is about. Well, he's got the cosplay on. Does not have to have true. He has the dude, and he has a snake the snake pattern instead of the leopard pattern. Cosplay fail. The Hollow Knight soundtrack's really good. The 82 soundtrack is really good. Wow, it's Claire Obscure. Wow. I wonder who's gonna win. Like, Claire Obscure is gonna win. But Silksong or Hades really deserve this. French. Yep. He said the name. And I was like, that's an aggressively French name. That was an extremely French name. Yep. We have to do something about this. We have to, okay, I'm not gonna say. They're winning too many Game Awards. Bit incoming. Bit incoming. Alerta. In writing, music, or art in general, trust the French. You're right, Flans. I have to admit, there's a lot of good French art, and you can just like tell when something is French because of the way it is. Never trust the French; they are French. True, and everything else, no. They're good at making yummy bread. Yeah, this was rigged by the French. Oh, the French. The French. The French champagne. Hundreds of years of excellence. E33 fatigue is real, and we're only 3 hours in. It was supposed to try to warn us. That's why he got fucking wasted for that shoot. He was like, I don't know. Hundreds of years of excellence. The French champagne. There has to be an Orson Welles. Why is that? It just auto links certain things. Because, of course, .png is a web domain. There has to be, like, an emote of the French champagne. But I'm gonna look for it right now. Because there's gotta be a lot more French in this awards. Like, Orson Welles. The French. The French. The French champagne. It's over, man. I can't find it. I can't find a French champagne emote. People blaming Islam, China, Afghan, etc. for secretly controlling the world while the French laugh. I don't think I like games anymore. That's how I feel every Game Awards. Like I fucking hate video games. Uh-huh. What are they even talking about? Warframe? I don't know who that old guy is. You think they still remember the darkness exists? That's ominous. I don't know what the darkness is, modular. So I don't remember. Oh, the French. Warframe devs made the Darkness 2 and ended on a cliffhanger. Oh, I see. Probably not. Because it doesn't make them money. It like Capcom, Crapcom like, not only forgot about Ace Attorney, like, they are actively shunning Ace Attorney. Like, there was that shitty Reddit Capcom commercial, and I had, like, a bunch of cameos from Capcom series. There was not a speck of Ace Attorney in that ad. Not even, like, a fucking sniff. It's a crap cum. Oh, this sucks. Capcom old IPs or break glass in case of emergency. Oh, didn't they break the Mega Man glass, right? That they're only making Ace Attorney remakes. They've re-released literally every single Ace Attorney game, by the way, except for Professor Layton versus Ace Attorney. Oh, and Okami, too. I do like Okami. Who is this game for? This anime is really popular. The Seven Deadly Sins is an anime that, like, your weeaboo friends, it's like, trust me, bro, it's actually good this time, bro. Like, this anime is one that's, like, actually good, and then it's just dog shit. True, it is true. Slapping, yeah. It's a good way to just typical shonen slop, you know? You know, I don't like shonen, because I'm not a young man. So, it sucks. No, you can't. You can't play Hogwarts Legacy, man. You can't play that. You're gonna get canceled. I don't know if I aged out, if the new stuff just got worse. Probably a combination of a little both. Rage bait Twitter game, yeah. Plug! Oh! Toku? I don't know what toku shit is. But, like, genuinely never watched a shonen that I liked. I'm pretty picky with well, I'm not picky, it's just that most anime fucking sucks. Like, the closest thing is Mob Psycho, but I wouldn't even call that a shonen. It's like, it's a deconstruction of shonen, if anything, Mob Psycho. I've heard good things about Gintama, and also Fujo's like it a lot, so that's a good sign. Tokusatsu. Catch-all term for live-action dudes in rubber suits like Kamen Rider, Ultraman, Godzilla. Okay, I get it. Like, Sentai stuff. It's a sin. Father. I know Ghost exists, but not enough to, like, recognize them. What do you mean a variety of genres? It's one genre. satisfied with that. I'm gonna get rage baited if it's not Final Fantasy or Baldur's Gate. Okay, that's fine. Mario Kart 8 Episode 2. Yeah, again, I don't have a Switch 2, so I didn't play it, but it's Mario Kart. You know, so it's probably Mario Kart, so it's probably fun. Gee, I wonder what game's gonna win, guys. Monster Hunter Wilds wasn't even an RPG. Wow. This is so dog shit. Jeff, you could be really funny. Claire obscured 33 Game Awards. It's grim. It's grim, guys. It's grim. Rahul. I know of him. I know very, very little about, like, actors, you know, like movies and celebrities. But I know of this guy at the very least. Yep, player's choice was Wuthering Waves. The game that, you know, the fans are really dedicated and voted for. This is gotcha game. Hoyo slap. Botnet. Yeah, it's a human botnet. The humans are the botnet. Gotcha Blaze are scary. Is this Elden Ring? He likes Warhammer. Leads a Netflix show. I see. That's him. Why does everyone have to be British now? Glorp shit. Lies! British voice actors are cheaper? Really? Well, I believe that, because, like, no, yeah. There's like an American anime dub voice actors union, right? Or something like that. And like PlayStation Australian voice actors is basically the same as British, right? Boy. Oi. Yeah. Like, of course I think voice actors should be paid for their work. And a lot of the times they get fucked over. Yeah, SAG-AFTRA, that's it. And, like, voice actors get fucked over pretty often, but, like, there's some of them at this point that, like, they think they're doing, like, God's work and, like the best thing ever in the world, and they're like, give me $1,000 per seconds of dialogue recorded. Like, can you calm down a bit? You're an anime dub voice actor. They shouldn't get to change someone else's work. Yeah, I agree. It's kind of like we overcorrected, I think, because it was very common for voice actors to get barely paid or even like not paid at all for their voice work, which is of course like awful, and they should be paid for their work, like at the very least. But I think we like overcorrected a bit too far, and now they think they're doing like the best work ever in society. Gee, I wonder what's gonna win. Wow. Wow. Wait, are they French? Guys, I think they might be French. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe they're like Italian, maybe they're like Spanish. I'm not sure. What is this? What is on my screen? What is on my screen right now? The French art is a meme. Yeah, no, I'm aware of the French art meme. Asian. Yeah, she can't be Asian and French at the same time. It's impossible. Choose one. I'm joking. This is a joke. Frasian. Just pick one, pick a side. I do like the French bit, the like cartoon French outfit bit. I like the bit. It's a good bit. What the fuck is a Nex? What the fuck is a Nex? That's not the SNES. You can play on your SNES. You can play on your SNES. Claire Obscure Expedition 34, small indie studio. Somebody should have been a whole mime. That would be a really good bit. Like they walked up to accept the award and then they just started like doing a mime routine. Whoa, it's cyberpunk. Whoa. Like I feel like every game is like derived from something else. We got co-op slop, we got cyberpunk slop, we got Left 4 Dead slop. There's obviously Souls slop, but that's not in right now. Kill every last one of them. Slop, like roll slop. That was rude, man. GTA slop. This is GTA slop. Okay. Guys, I have to pee. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Be back in 1 minute. I'm back. There's evanescence. Wait, is this from the Devil May Cry anime? Yeah, Expedition 33 is Game of the Year slap. Hydrate, I'll hydrate. Probably the best thing from it. Yeah. I was listening on my headphones. I heard him talk about the Devil May Cry adaptation. So didn't like actual Devil May Cry fans like fucking hate this adaptation? Like I don't know what like the discourse is. Yes, okay. I just didn't look into the discourses. I saw there's one clip that went viral of like the anime Dante, and it was like a VTuber model. And he's like, "Hey, I'm Dante. I'm so fucking sexy. Don't you wanna fuck me?" And I'm like, all right, that's all I need to see. I don't need to see anything else ever. If I express my unredacted thoughts, the Twitch cops are gonna come for me. It's okay. It's okay. The Devil May Cry Netflix adaptation can't hurt you. Didn't follow the story from the games. I see. Well, I don't think that's a problem in of itself for an adaptation to make a new story, but I don't know. I'm getting the vibe that like everything about it is bad. The song's kind of boring. I'm sorry. It's not bad, it's just kind of boring. Didn't follow the story while leaning on Spark Notes. Mischaracterization and jerking off the most recent game in the stupidest ways because the showrunner is a tourist. Slap. That makes sense. That makes sense, Trent. Can't wake up. Evanescence has other good songs. I'm not like a super fan. My fucking eyes. Jesus. DMC2. DMC2. Booty, please play. Please play. Please play DMC2. They're making Devil May Cry 2 too. Oh my fucking god, they're making DMC2 too. Return of the King. uh, Booty, please play. Baby slop. This is also a genre. This is a genre of AAA game, like feudal Japan samurais fighting. I'm tired of feudal Japan. I'm tired of it. Please. Road to Empress 2. It's just like vaguely Asian, but it's like it's Chinese this time. Well, I was just gonna say it's like vaguely the auspicious Chinese century of victory. There's a conspiracy theory to be had here. But like the setting is always like like whatever. It's like East Asian, but like not completely based on like one country. Cookie Run. They put Cookie Run in the Game Awards. Trent Eastwood. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Just a reminder, we're raising money for the Gamers Outreach Jolly Jamboree charity. Oh, no, nice AI. I'm now a geek coach. Corporations changing all their games to be pro-China so they don't get killed in World War III. It's today and tomorrow we're raising money for Gamers Outreach. I'm getting so fatigued, guys. I'm not like dying yet, but the fatigue is getting there. Ni hao, comrades. Konnichiwa, comrades. Konnichiwa, fellow Chinese. It's not even just the Expedition 33 fatigue, it's just like the everything. The everything. Just like all the just uninspired derivative. I love calling things derivative. But you have to use the word derivative intentionally, because derivative means derived from something else and also like waters it down in an uninspired way. Yeah, the same 5 games for everything. That too. Because it's possible for media to be derived from something else, but to be good, you know, puts its own spin on it and has its own identity. But that's not what we're seeing here. Derivative / negative. I need the trailers that have gameplay to not have cut every 14 seconds. Yeah, the zoomer editing, that too. Derivative and inspired are 2 different things. That's true, that's true. Derivative is when it's too close to the source. Yeah. Well, I mean, if we're getting into technicalities, things can be derivative and inspired at the same time, you know. Another game I know nothing about, but it's probably slop. On top of the rest, you're seeing things that you know will attempt to get a bunch of money from you while being unfinished. I did hear they use some AI, but I don't know the details because AI discourse is like #1 top brain rot. You can't discuss AI on the internet, like, straight up. You can't. Because everybody is fucking stupid. It's reasonable to not like what they did, but they paid real people to lend their voices what is effectively a voice make. Yeah, Trent, like that's how it works. If they pay real people to give them voice samples, voice banks, like, with permission, and make the voice acting from that, like, while it kinda sucks. Yeah, it's not like Slop Gen AI, it's their... Yeah, but like nobody can take nuance because, like, at this point, when people say, like, see AI, like, their brain just fucking shuts off and they go into, like, gorilla monkey mode. Who? I know I'm an online AI hater, and that means nuance isn't allowed, but I can be reasonable. Exactly. Yeah, AI. Wait, there's AI in video games to control non-player characters? Cancel that game. Can't cancel it. Oh, that is the Stranger Things guy. It's the cat from Stranger Things. Hopper. Mr. Hopper. My mom tried to get me to watch Stranger Things again, but I was like, nah. Based? I like the first season of Season Things. What? I like the first season of Stranger Things. The second season was mediocre, and I have not watched more than that. The 5th season just came out, so you know there's slopping. Like my opinion on Stranger Things, the first season is good. It's really solid. You can tell they kind of told the story they wanted to tell in the first season. And then everything after the first season is just slop so they can milk the series because it's popular. Like, the second season wasn't awful, but I'm sure it gets worse. And also, how aren't those children actors like 25 years old now? Are they just like adults in the show now? They're all adults. Millie Bobby Brown is fully married and looking to adopt a kid. She's too young to adopt a kid. I know this is Hollywood. And I know she's an adult. But she's still too young to get married and have a kid. I mean, I can accept to get married, I guess. How old is she? She's like 20. They're grown as hell, but still playing like 14-year-olds. Oh my god, are they doing the thing where they keep the characters 14, but the actors are adults now? I only watched season 1. They're frozen in time in my head. Yeah, exactly, Moduli. Okay, how old is I just Google it. Millie Bobby Brown. She's 21. Millie Bobby Brown. We need to get young girls out of Hollywood, man. We need to get them out of there. She can't be getting married and adopting a child at 21. That's a baby. And I'm not saying anything against her in this situation, because I know it's just Hollywood being god awful here. I'm sure men in Hollywood see like a new child actor that's 12, and then like a bidding war begins on her. It's a fucked up joke, but I can make it. Because like she married Bon Jovi's kid? What the fuck? 3 days older than her. They should fuck in that rescue boat. Yes, sir. If you're old, I'm dusky. Dude, dusky. Trent Dustwood. Yeah, he's Trent charcoal wood, because the tree is so old. Sawdust. You guys are funny. That could make up your kill count to be whatever. -2. Hey! Hummus layer on the forest floor. Is it yummy? Oh, Ace Combat? Okay. Okay. I don't know anything about Ace Combat. Again. I don't know anything about any video game. Squid Game. Why are we talking about Squid Game? Oh, humus. Okay. Oh boy, racing game. Well, chat says Ace Combat is peak, so it's peak. I'm not so sure about that trailer, but I don't know. I know like actual zero about Ace Combat except it exists. Is this Star Wars again? It is Star Wars again. We already had a Star Wars game. Another Star Wars game? There's too many Star Wars game. The story is secretly bonkers and the gameplay is honestly just missing some arms on the jets. It's like Gundam with jets. Okay. Wait. Trent and Modular both agree it's like Gundam but with jets. Sounds fun. That trailer looked much more military focused though than like Gundam anime. Like Metal Gear with jets. Well, Metal Gear is like Gundam basically, right? So it's like the same. Hi, Garm. Are they? I have not been excited about anything they've shown so far. I've been talking shit the whole time. Yeah, when a bunch of games came up, and I'm like, I don't know anything about this series, and I haven't played it. I just say it like over and over. Is Coma's my special interest? Awesome. Well, I hope the new one is good. I'm still not super thrilled about that trailer, but I don't know anything about the series. Co-op. We need a co-op slap counter. I like the art style on that one, though. Yes, sir, you should go to bed. I don't think you're gonna miss anything exciting. Genuinely. I'll let you know later. Oh, wait, Miss Piggy is here. Hold on, we have to see Miss Piggy. Now you can't miss Miss Piggy. Miss Piggy. Yeah, Half-Life 3 definitely. The Muppets is like actually the best part of the Game Awards, by the way. I love the scrunch face. I love when puppets do the scrunch when they do the scrunch face. I really like that face. Yeah, Elder Scrolls 6 tomorrow. How is he doing that? Okay. Yeah, Bethesda console to release Skyrim again. You can join our Discord. Exclamation point Discord to join our Discord server. We have submissions open right now for a game, an emote, and an art. Dude, Rolf's. Dude, Rolf's taste is based as fuck. Rolf's game taste, actually, he has great taste. He's based? Tomodachi Life Enjoyer? You guys are ignoring literally the best segment in the Game Awards. Alright, yes, sir, you could go to bed now. start singing, pig. Have a good rest. Go rest. Good night. Thank you so much for coming by and chatting again. And thank you so much for donating as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Towards the Gamers Outreach Jolly Jamboree. Dude, I can't believe I can't believe the Gamers Outreach came to my stream. That's crazy. Alright, so this is Hoyo Slap, but not Hoyo. Weathering Waves too. Yeah. It was cool. I don't like that little thing. Kick it. Throw it into the ocean. I remember a time when I wish we had more anime style games. Yeah. Fucking monkey's paw. Horrifically proportioned mascot creature. Yeah. You can AMD stop with these AI ads, bro. Where's the spreadsheet games? No indie games, no spreadsheet games. Because, like, seriously, all of the good games that are getting released are like small indie games. Like, yes, the Game Awards has indie games, but they're all like the biggest indie games. And some of them aren't even indie games, and they are by technicality. This is another gotcha slop. What is going on? Yeah, Clover Pit didn't make it. Ball Pit got nominated. Let's see. What even came out this year? That's good. Monster Train 2? It was this year. Monster Train 2. Nubby's good. Nubby's good. Yeah, they're like all indie games. Like little indie games. Yeah, this music is so unfitting for whatever this ad is for. Keep complaining that the show is happening when it cuts out too many games because my Goat Skate story came out and is reviewing crazy good. Yes, pseudo AI tier music, genuinely, like most generic pop song possible. Yeah, I saw like an hour or so of Skate Story because Vinny Vinesauce was playing it. It looked very interesting. The visuals were crazy. It was insane. But like in a good way. It was like super unique visuals, like there's no other piece of media that looks like Skate Story. Is a very good, interesting art style. It's good to feel. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. Oh, guess what? We're in feudal China again. Baby slap. Bring back metal music and game trailers. But that's too aggressive and harsh. We need to have most common denominator pop slop music. Like Imagine Dragons ass shit. Award shows should be in January, reflecting on the previous year. the moral of my whining. I honestly agree. Because games that come out in November, December just get fucked over. Like, I want to play Kirby Air Riders. Seems like people really like that. Metroid is controversial. But, like, literally anything is controversial on the internet right now. So, I think the dust needs to settle on Metroid, give it, like, a week or two. Yep. Well, riveting. At least it's not a Souls, like, it looks really Souls. God of War, like, November, December releases eligible for the next year, but they never make it because everyone forgets about them. Yeah. You broke my blade. Bro, listen to the dub, it's so good. Okay, yeah, this isn't Souls combat. It's too fast to be Souls combat. It's Sekiro. They like derived from like 5 different things. It's derivative. I know Sekiro is from Software. I know. I might be stupid, but I know Sekiro is a FromSoft game. This is like all these AAA games is like AAA versus indie. Like the AAA game like this is probably like fine. It probably like is fun to play. But there's no substance. There's no soul, no substance, no like human life put into it. It's just something that they're shoveling out to make money on. Iframe dodging is roll slop, time slow-mo dodges, or bayo slop. Write this down, write this down. If you look up games of 2026 to submit for Game Awards 2026, you literally won't see the 2025 games. Timing sucks. Yeah, well, if you look up games of 2026, you won't see the Game Award 2025 games because you looked up games of 2026. So I think that's your issue there. Todd. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy his game, but he's still funny. Glue. Dude, glue touching us? Come. Gee, I wonder what game's gonna win. So like they don't even define what direction means. I think it's vague on purpose. Oh my god, the ghost of Yote Dev, he put up a 3 hand at the camera. Oh my dude, he knows. He knows. He knows. Half-Life 3 confirmed. Oh my god. Dude, it's Expedition 33 awards because they're gonna announce Half-Life 3 at the end, right? Right, guys? It's in the script. Yeah, they brought the whole squad so they can, like, rotate who's talking. But the guy on the right has the best French outfit, so they have him go up every time to hold the award and stand there. Because he has the most French outfit out of everyone. He has the whole like checkered scarf too. He's just missing like a mustache. Like French. And the overalls, he got the overalls. Yeah, indie games, yeah. Independent games, yeah, Jeff, yeah. I should be like drinking right now. But I can't do that on own charity. I can't do that. All right, what news do you got for us, Jeff? Half-Life 3. Okay, Space Slop. Dude, 3? It's Half-Life 3. There's 3 on the screen. Did you guys see that? Space Slop. What? Like, why do I even get, like, a little excited when he says he has an announcement to bring out the orchestra? Well, last year, dude, I recognize this music. Oh. Okay. Megan? They're taking Mega Man out of the emergency franchise revival like jail. Yeah, they broke the glass. Crap come. Yep, looks like Mega Man. Snow Dweller really likes Mega Man, but I've never played it. Looks kind of ugly. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the art stuff. I mean, I barely saw any of it. I'd have to see more of it, but 2027, does it really take that long to make Mega Man? Sonic 4, but Mega Man. Looks like an indie game. Yeah. It looks like Mighty Number 9. Anyone remember that? Anyone remember Mighty Number 9? Let me just check and make sure I didn't miss any donations. Okay. Super Mario Galaxy movie. Bing Bing Wahoo. Dude, Bowser Jr.'s casting is bad. Get owned. I really like Charlie Day Luigi. That was it. That was literally it, bro. I really like Charlie Day Luigi, but the rest of the casting in Mario movie is bad. Charlie Day was perfect for Luigi. I love it. And I also like have a crush on both of them a little bit. Ninja Gaiden? Maybe. Like, there's so many fucking games that look exactly like this that we've seen already. Nio. Yep, Nio exists. It's a game that exists. Yeah, new slop is like feudal China, Japan slop. Why are they still forcing this game, man? What's with all the shilling for the solo leveling game? The Steam page of the winning game has been updated to say they won. Omega lol. One of the anime series. Yeah, I've heard bad things. Again, it's like Seven Deadly Sins in that it's an anime that like your weeaboo friend recommends to you, and they're like, trust me, bro, this time, I know you don't like anime, but this time you gotta trust me, bro, that this anime is so good for real this time. Hype moments in slot video game. That's like literally every single trailer that we've seen is hype moments and slop. The same gameplay with a different art style lore. For what series, Flanson? Nio? I know literally nothing about Nio. Is this the Elder Scrolls? Nope. That one guy really likes Apex Legends. This can't be the last announcement, man. See, I didn't even get my hopes up about anything, but like, it's so bad. No, like Half-Life 3 was never going to happen. It just like the rumor mill started up for no reason. That guy looks like fucking awful. Rail shooter. Arcade rail shooter gameplay. Ape Sex Legends. New breed. Does this guy just get off his mount, then shoot it? Fucking power move, honestly. Titanfall died so these schmucks could make a hero shooter. Probably. Yeah, no. See, nobody wants hero shooters because like the people who are playing hero shooters are like very dedicated to their slop. Like, because believe it or not, people are still fucking playing Overwatch And then there's a lot of people who are playing Marvel Rival captive audience, like basically, like that's basically how it is. And Marvel Rivals got so big because it's Marvel, you know, because it's a franchise that already has a huge fucking audience. Loot box addiction, yeah, pretty much. It sucks. And also, like, addicted to getting mad at games. Like, these characters are fucking ugly. These characters are ugly. You got, like, the first thing incorrect about the hero shooter. The hero is literally the first word. Conquered 2? Yeah. A million things in it, but no identity. Yep. That's how I feel about, like, all of the games. I am Astrobot. Robot. I am Astrobot. Astrobot. How hard is it to make the characters sexy, right? It's like they didn't even try to make the characters appealing. Yeah, Overwatch and Marvel Rivals are Coomer audiences. Make both the guys and girls sexy and you get both audiences. So true, Kandor. Like, it's as simple as that. I feel like gacha games get that, but I feel like Western games are really afraid to make sexy men, like hot men. Like, gacha games even are putting furries in that shit now. Like, I know it's for money, but I'm like, damn, like furries are really so normalized. But Americans are too scared to put hot men and or furries in their game. Flute guy incoming, yeah. I like the music. The music's good. Okay, literally, what the fuck even is Kingdom Come Deliverance? Dude, that trumpet is crazy. Video game discussion of people being hot is so weird. This isn't something you see people think about in other mediums. Yeah, Hollywood, everyone is some flavor of sexy. Yeah, like, it's so weird because, like, it's not that, like, every character has to be sexy, but you're making a fictional video game. What is that? He's playing the fucking PVC pipe. Pipe guy is playing a fucking PVC pipe right now. Are you seeing this shit? Are you seeing this? He's playing the fucking PVC pipe. What? He's on the thingamajig. What the fuck? Jason Momoa dad bod discourse. I'm glad I've never heard of that before. Crack pipe next year. Okay, now he's on a wood flute, normal flute. I get that was like an actual PVC pipe thingamajig. Wait, good game incoming? Yeah, bong solo next year. Now he's got a bigger flute. See, look at the art in here. This art is so good. Oh shit, they got the real Pauline. With the yeah, it's like a PVC pipe like thingamajig. What is he playing? What is that? What is that? What the fuck is that? Donkey Kong looked good. Again, I didn't play it. I watched a decent amount of it. Looks good. Oh my god, he got the Giga Flute, man. Isn't that like a saxophone at this point? Well, no, a saxophone has a reed, a flute doesn't. I'm a fake instruments fan. Yeah, that was good music. What is this emote that's on my screen? This is too much celebration of video games. Gee, I wonder what game's gonna win, guys. Wow. Toi. No way, guys. Who could have possibly predicted this? This is crazy. No way! Dude, I'm not over the, what is it? One of the devs for the other games putting up the 3 fingers to the camera. Where's the Bill Clinton kid? That was also the best thing to happen at the Game Awards, was the Bill Clinton kid. I wish I was streaming when that happened. That was that last year, Bill Clinton? Or that was 23? Or was that 22? Where am I? What year is it? 3 years ago. Oh my god. It was like 22 or 23? I think it was 22. Yeah, I think it was 22. I'd like to thank my Rabbi Bill Clinton. I don't care about their acceptance speech, I'm sorry. You're here to listen to me, okay? Not to them. But the Bill Clinton kid, I saw him on the stage before he did his bit. And I was so suspicious of him before he even did anything. Because I was like, who is this kid that's so out of place? And like standing off on the side. And then he did the thing. Dude, the Claire Obscure devs are French and not Japanese, so they just like beat the shit out of the kid. You know, they'd run away from the kid instead of just politely stand there and not say anything. Oh, I'd like to extend. Okay. I thought you said he was in love with him, and now I'm disappointed. They would mime a wall around the kid so he couldn't move. Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't have the French cosplay outfit on, so he would stand out. This is actually anti-Bill Clinton strategy happening here. How did that even happen? This was like 4 years ago. But he literally just walked up to the fucking stage. Like, he's insane. And the joke he made wasn't even funny. It was like an attempt at an anti-Semitic joke, but like he didn't say it right, so it was just like confusing. It's really easy to get backstage just about anyway, and you have this many people walking around. Makes sense. The industry player, yeah. Is there seriously nothing? Nothing ever happens? Oh, fuck. That guitar is crazy. That shit was so ass. I did something similar when I was around that kid's age. You're crazy, Trent. I couldn't even, I can't even stand on a stage like if I'm supposed to be there. But it does make sense, with this many people, like possible just random ass people walking around getting backstage on the stage. There's really, like, even if you have tight security, there's really no way to, like, enforce that. Oh, hey, look who it is. Look who it is over here live with 32,000 viewers, the industry plant nut. That's an excessive, that's a lot of fucking viewers for Twitch. That's an insane amount of viewers. So 2025 was a really fucking bad. Was like, I know people say this every year that this year was the worst year for games, but I really feel like 2025 was the worst year for games. I know people say that every year. But there's like a handful of Nintendo games that came out that looked good, but I can't play them because I can't pay $700. Like, the good games that came out this year are all little indie games. Just end the game. Oh yeah, Deltarune Chapters 3 and 4 came out this year. That's true. That's true. Yeah, my favorite indie game. Yeah, Garb, I've been complaining so much about how Expedition 33 isn't an indie game. We need more dev layoff. Yeah, fire all game developers. All right, that sucked. Let me switch over go-kart. You guys see this? Check this out. Check this shit out. This is the Gamers Outreach go-kart. It's a portable gaming cart that's easy to bring to kids sick in hospitals. We're raising money for Gamers Outreach Jelly Jamboree right now and tomorrow. Today and tomorrow. Alright, let me go over to my... I didn't even mean to bring that up, but I just played it because it was there. Hi. Alright. I have to pee. So, I'm gonna go pee. I'll run an ad. Then when I come back, we will talk for a bit. We can talk about the Game Awards. I do pee so much. I do. Yeah, well, the 4-hour show just ended. So let's take a break. I'll play you guys some music. I'll be back in about 3 minutes, and then we will talk. I am back. Hello. I hope everybody pissed. Yeah, that Game Awards really sucked ass. There was literally no announcements or no trailers that I was excited about. All Game Awards did suck ass, Garm, but I really feel like this year was like the worst one. And one game winning every award isn't like out of the ordinary for the Game Awards. That happens like every year because the shareholders have a game they really like. But I don't know. Like, was the Okami announcement last year? One game winning every award is a sign of no context. Because games are absolutely so ass that one game which is considered good just sweeps. Yeah, both of you are right. Yeah, I saw your list, Snow Dweller, but we just watched it and I don't give a shit about anything that was announced. But thank you for posting the list. I don't give a shit about literally anything on that list. I didn't even get my hopes up. Like, I didn't even. What's that one reaction image? It's like I didn't get my hopes up, and I'm still disappointed. I don't know anything about Ace Combat, but you guys like it, so yeah, Ace Combat is cool. I like Ace Combat. Yeah, I expected nothing and was still disappointed. Yeah, that one. That's like every year at the Game Awards. Well, I'm glad you guys like Ace Combat, and yeah, it is Malcolm in the Middle. You're right. But I'm glad you guys like Ace Combat. And Orbitals, I don't even remember what that is. Like, I just watched it and it's like already blending together in my head. Like all the games. Onimusha, Warhammer, Ace Combat. There was Warhammer? There was Warhammer. Oh, the 80s anime co-op. Okay, yeah, the one with the 80s anime style. Big ass list of games, and there's 4 things I'll even think about in a month. Yeah. I mean, I can skim the list. No, it's still, nope. And like, I don't really have much to comment on because I don't care about anything they announced. Silent Hill Hef was the biggest flop. Pretty hyped for it, and it played like poop. Yeah, like when I heard that the Silent Hill F was a Souls-like, I was like, no fucking way. Like you guys are lying. And then they did, and then they did make it more focused on combat. Barely a Souls-like. Yeah, well, it's at least like combat focused, right? And they also bad gameplay wise. Yeah. Like I hear that people get tired of the combat really quickly in Silent Hill F. There's stuff there that was a sequel that might make a good time for getting into earlier entries. What? Nio and Ace Combat. I really don't care to play them. Respectably, I don't really want to play them. They're probably fine. Beat it 3 times for the endings. It was barely a functioning story. Yeah, that you have to beat the game several times to get the full story. I really hate that. More of a general state. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. The Phantom Blade Zero. Jeff was hyping up Phantom Blade Zero for literally the entire show, and then the trailer happened, and it was one of 10 billion like feudal Asia games. Promoted speedrunning through the content so it was so ass. Yeah, there was really woo slap woojia. Yeah, woojia. Trent also said woojia. what does that mean, like, specifically? Like, that era of China? Wuxia. Sword shonen. Wuxia's fantasy. Okay, like, sword feudal Chinese sword feudal fantasy. I want to explode. Me too, Vlayfire, me too. Are we are I'm very disappointed. we are very disappointed. Uh People like Ace Combat, um Wandering Sword protagonist drama stuff. I dragged my friends for 4 hours. Frictional Games? I don't know who Frictional Games is. Lost interest in gaming. Just the 360 era. Well, I'll never lose interest in gaming. I have lost interest in shonen, though. Let's see. What else? So, like, I'm out of loss. How about let's talk. We can keep talking about the Game Awards. Like I'm out of things to say, honestly. But we're raising money for Gamers Outreach, the Jolly Jamboree. It was the Game Awards of all time. It was definitely. Miss Piggy was there. Dude, Kojima didn't even go on stage. Did Jeff break up? Did, like, Jeff break up with Kojima? He didn't even put Kojima on the stage. What picture? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Yeah, my OTP. Kojima. That's Kojima? Wait, that's kind of funny, actually. Hold on. Very small Kojima. Did you see it? Is that Kojima? It's really funny if it is. Are we sure this is Kojima? I feel like that's not him. He does dress like that. But I don't know. I haven't seen Hideo Kojima from behind enough. But I sure Jeff has. Yeah, even Todd went on stage. Yeah, Kojima, as soon as they announced Claire Obscure won, Kojima just turned into the walking man emoji and started walking away. That's funny. I mean, I'm sure like screenshots and edits are gonna start like trickling in since it just ended. You know, people going back to the VOD. I'm not gonna go back to the VOD, but if you guys find any like funny screenshots, feel free to send them on the Discord. But yeah, Kojima literally doing the walking away emoji right now. Uh, but yeah, I'm that I didn't even do anything, but that tired me out. Like I'm more tired after watching the Game Awards than I am after playing video games and streaming for 4 hours. But we can still talk for a few minutes. Um, but yeah, so Gamers Outreach is a charity that brings video games to children in sick hospitals. We are raising money for Gamers Outreach right now for the Jolly Jamboree. It's a big event that several streamers are participating in. We're raising money today and tomorrow during my stream. My goal for the total over the 2 days is $100. If we meet 100 towards the charity, we will do in the future a movie watch along night. Very, very likely in the Discord server. Because it's something I can't stream on Twitch. I can't stream movies on Twitch. Yeah, thank you to Yes Sir, Trent, Deadwood, and Wargwalker for your donations thus far. Thank you so much. But we still have auto stream tomorrow. I am going to stream. We're gonna play Jackbox tomorrow. We're gonna play Jackbox together. Everybody. Anybody is free to join playing Jackbox tomorrow. These kids will get a 10 pool on the New Year's banner. Stop. So yeah, we did Jackbox during my first anniversary flopathon, and that was a ton of fun. Lurkers join in. Yeah, lurkers, you can join. You can join and you don't even have to say anything in the chat. But if you would also prefer to lurk, that's perfectly fine too. Just do whatever's most comfortable for you. But yeah, for the Jackbox games, more players the better. And I'm gonna set it up so that everybody can get a chance to play. Because like last time the spots weren't like super contested, but we got a lot of people like rotating in and out to play. Let's see. I'm tired from the Game Awards, man. Yeah, Capcom Arcade Second Stadium Super Puzzle Fighter 2 Turbo. That sounds like a fake game. That sounds like a title of a fake game from like a LLM. But yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna stream again 7 p.m. We're doing Jackbox, and then we have a ton of fun stuff that's gonna happen starting January. I believe you that it's real, but this title is just like ridiculous. So yeah, on the channel points games queue, from the channel points redeem, first is gonna be Neo Aquarium, then Uma Musume, then Super Puzzle Fighter 2 Turbo. But yeah, I'm gonna be very busy in December, and unfortunately, I'm gonna have to go on a short hiatus for about a week or two. The last 2 weeks of December. I'll have more info on that. But I'm gonna stream tomorrow, and then I will have more streams after that. So don't get sad yet, okay? How will I survive? It's okay. Don't get sad yet, okay? Enjoy me while I'm here. But I won't be gone for long. But I appreciate if you miss me, but it's okay. It's okay. I'll be back. I'll be here tomorrow. I won't forget you, buddy. uh, um, I think, I think I'm gonna start ending the stream. But I will be here tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern. Still raising money for the Gamers Outreach Jolly Jamboree. The donations from today will carry over towards tomorrow's goal. And again, you can also donate while I'm offline at any time. The Tiltify link is pinned in the chat, and it's also in my panels. If you scroll down below the video player, there's a big donate button there. And if you'd like to donate offline, I'll still get you your sticky note. But yeah, does anyone have any questions about the donation campaign or the Gamers Outreach at all, or anything, or Jackbox tomorrow? Otherwise, I'm so tired. I'm gonna let's read someone. Good night, Garb. Good night, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, please show up for Jackbox. It's a lot of fun. Rematch. Thank you all so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Let's see who we're gonna raid. Yeah, thanks for watching the Game Awards with me. I know, I really appreciate you choosing to watch with me, because I know there's so many people streaming the Game Awards. So I appreciate that you chose to spend it with me. And it sucked. But enjoying it with everyone made it suck a little less. Let's see. I'm looking at the raid browser. Yeah. All right, Jackbox tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern. It is literally a shit show. Let's raid Onira. Cool tactical robot VTuber. Alright, thank you guys so much. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. In less than 24 hours. Good night. Bye bye. Goodbye.